Good evening, travelers. Techno witching hour has once more begun. You're here in Timberborn. You're going to be wrapping up the Meander run. And it is in part because, well, this is nearly finished. What is this? Duplicate? No way. Of course, building the wonder is one thing. To actually activate it, I need somewhere along the lines of thousands of berries and so on and so forth. So, that will require me to do quite a bit of work still. And, well, I'm trying to remember what was I doing here. Are? Me? Okay. We may lose these. But, we just finished the bad tide. And unfortunately, until this clears up, I cannot open these yet. So we are still going to be. All right. Umble wants to be a beaver. You will get this one. There you go. And where is this? Opponent? Currently sleeping. Well. Those in the short term. Okay, in the short term, we are going to need to monitor this, or when it is clear enough to open up again. In the long term, I have two main projects. One is to complete the aqueduct here, and it will become, well, how do I put this? We are aiming to have it run all the way across here such that we can much more easily irrigate this area. So rather than having these small pools here, you would have instead just some sluices that will open whenever this is, well, not high enough. Whenever the pond is not high enough. All right. We are reaching there. It is going to be a while until we do get this all taken care of, though. Right. This part here is... Bloody hell, what was that? In any case. We do have a lot of projects going on then. We have a lot of builders at work, we have a lot of injuries. My goodness. Why are we having so many injuries? Well, that's going to be a very problematic. Okay. We are going to make this a lower priority. If you have nothing else to do, you can go ahead and work on the Wanda. But we have a lot of other projects that need to be done here. I'm not fond of this situation here. I feel like we might be needed even more builders. We have a lot of things to be building here. Well, there they all go. So this is going to expand out our tree area. Metal is over there. We've got one more locale with metal, and that's over here. So, alright, our pumps are back up. We can actually turn off a few pumps here. There we are. And even so, we've made a large number of haulers here. And to be said, we do need a lot of haulers. But we are going to need to figure out what something was our absolutely insane. I mean, I can't sugarcoat it. This is an absolutely absurd attrition rate. Like, with 24, I mean, we have roughly 7% of our entire workforce. Are we nearly depleted? No. We're out. That's annoying. And there's no wind. Okay, seriously? I'm getting so many bloody ads right now from my streaming computer. Hey, we have an update. Also, let me slip in an ad. No. Close. That should. Well, once we have all of this built up. Come on, what's wrong with you? Right, because we don't have that yet. Oh, now it wants, not gives us power there, huh? If I tell you. Nothing to do in range. Then you are done. Yeah, this will clear up eventually. I'm not going to worry about it. And we need all the pumps here going. Well, technically not necessary, but for the sake of my sanity. No, that's going to be... It's considered very far out, isn't it? Hmm. Alright, let's do this then. Let's put a forester here. And we are going to want that all of the blueberries here. Why are you not? Okay, good, you are. Ha! I have to figure out how to manage all of that. Let it hold. That's fine. We'll just need to let this clear out. But we'll assist with the drainage here. Why are you all of a sudden Yeah. I, for that much? Am I really going to worry about it? No. Why are you so low? That's a 2-3 and that's 6-5. What's draining? Why are you going this way? Consider me rather befuddled. I I don't understand. Why? Why are you not? Are you spilling out somewhere? You are. Right. That is absolute priority. I mean, that should not be severely limiting our flow rate. Alright, I'm going to move to the next song. I'm not fond of this song. Yet I'm baffled as to why this is not filling. Heat fluid dump right here. You may put some more water. Again, I'm baffled as to why this is having a hard time filling. There. I don't know what's going on. Why is it flooding there, but having a hard time here? Okay, now it's receding. Alright, we are going to be able to start expanding our... Come on, drain, please. Really, this has to be the most frustrating. Okay, so. Now I know why I need to turn these back on. I still need to... Actually, hold on. So, I made a mistake. I should have used my science points to go for the bot building factory first. Okay. Ah. Need to think, need to think. What is the next area I should be cultivating? You see, I wanted to cultivate this zone right here, but I feel like it's perhaps not viable anymore. I don't understand what is... I definitely want to be able to start farming around here. Wow, that was so dumb of me. Ah, and now it's flooding again. Why is it? Where? A lot. You should not be flowing out anywhere. There is no way for you to get out. There is no reduction in your flow. There shouldn't be. There should be at maximum flow here.
I've been looking for the light in the darkness and reaching for the stars to be free. However, still can't. It seems like that takes time. I've been wandering the sky for all
Extract and paper. That's it? Extract and paper? Well, extract and paper? That's a shockingly low amount. What I could do is move all of these down to here. Well, this can be still remain as auxiliary. They honestly wouldn't even be auxiliary. don't understand why it's having such an issue here. You see, with this here, is even increasing. You see, there isn't enough flow. See, that is a major problem. Yeah, I don't know. I am absolutely lost here. No, in the meantime, let's continue planting this here. I'd have to... I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Like, why is this having such an issue? Alright. Well, was that finished? Hmm. Okay. So, let's do this here. Ah, water wheels. Okay, maybe not yet. How wide do we want this river? We could make it such that it runs, well... I don't know. We have it 3 wide. Well, even 2 might actually be fine. I mean, as long as the water eventually ends up down there, it should be fine, right? Maybe not. Maybe we should... Okay. There. Let's do that. Do I want to let's do that. We are going to clear this area out for planting, so we do have a corridor from down through here. We're going to have to keep this wall here. And again, that's fine. All fine. Then and close this up. Well, no. Is that really the best idea? Let me do levy, water wheel. Maybe we just do water wheel. Okay then. We'll do another levy here, and then a water wheel there. We still want to keep this as a reservoir here. I don't know if we want to build a wall here as well. What do we need a lot of? We need a lot more maple trees. Let's take out a lot of this cutting area. Let's fill in. This area will be filled in with oak. The rest will be maple. We'll pause the tapper shafts for now. We might want to do 2. In any case, we are going to want another container of maple syrup here. The rest welcome back from ads, everyone. Well, not everything has gone according to plan. I'm still trying to figure out why there is this. Well, we have 2 bots now. We don't need any bad water at the moment. Our injury rate is slowly going down, which is good. What we could do is we could get the... Wait, what extract do we have? I'm kind of shocked. It's not that much extract. They can't reach it. Why can't they reach it? I'm not out of TNT either. It cannot be reached. Why? There. I should not have any idle builders. None of you should be idle. Oh, another bot has been created. Now, there is a small irony in having bots make more bots. Yeah. My main worry is just... We can close these off. We probably don't need as many on the... we just... Yeah, we don't have enough chestnuts either. And... Where can we put some paper? Has another paper mill there, which is okay. Do I want to do another thing out here? I kind of feel like I should be also doing a... Yeah, I need more paper in general. Especially if I want to push 4 books. My population is kind of holding steady. I cannot reach. Please and thank you. Okay. Now that that has been solved. Just gonna make this a hard corner, right here. So from here... Okay, perfect. So we're basically transferring over our power infrastructure. come from here and it's going to connect via the dirt excavator. Which is fine. Need 10,000. What is something that needs to be done? We'll send it to the Badwater rig for now.
Nowhere to let it snow or never. Putting distance in between us. Wouldn't ask, so never
Concerning?
in many ways it's just beginning.
Blow a hole right here.
Believe the biggest difference
So,
come
what
from
is an area that I can now expand the trees into?
so close into our senses, my
Here, honestly. I suppose it's going to end up like this. Such that we have our, yeah, I'll go up to here. And how do I want to handle the artificial irrigation?
having true imagination to wait for us to change the palette. Painting the sky, the sun, the planet, filling the world with color. Looking more closely, maybe we'll find it's without
Okay?
I can be free. I can be free if I want to be. I can be free to
No? Yes? Knowing them. Okay, actually. Alright, that's too far. But, what we can do. Okay.
You can be free. You can be free if you want to be. You can be free to finally see. So in a final, you can be who you be. And I know I can show you.
Oh,
We can be free. We can be free if we want to be.
that's an effective loop. Actually,
Just believe.
can I? Can I? Okay. Alright. So, is that running there? I'm kind of, I don't know if shocked is the right word. Actually, honestly, I'm more disappointed than anything else at the moment. Why can't I? Huh? Why, the trees. You know what? Okay, there's two ways we can do this. We can run a line all the way to from here over. That is yikes. But well, let's only need 10,000 still. And if I remember correctly, I mean, probably better to just connect it all still. Or I can be an idiot again. Again, I'm going, with a vengeance. Wellness has not done up. I mean, how close are we to finishing here? We're almost done. Our injury rate is dropping, which is good. I mean, I could totally unlock it for bots. I know, it's kind of scary, bots doing their own research, but in lieu of anything else, okay. We're going to launch this in the evening. That way everyone gets the benefits from it. That's it. Don't understand why this flow is so restricted. There's so much flow here that I might have to do a thing where where's the power? I need to shift you. Hello, Captain. Mish. Route. How are you doing this evening, Captain?
You do know that water
Ouch.
and electronics don't mix very well, right?
I suppose I should have seen that coming. How are the beavers? The beavers are doing okay, I suppose. Not too terribly. If anything, I'm doing terribly. Having issues just trying to figure out what do I do next? I'm really cheesing a huge amount of. Yeah, with these zip lines, as much as I can make it fast and I might actually just have to split it up a little bit because having to go from here to here is not going to cut it anymore. Ouch! The quest turning bin is over there. Gosh, I forgot to turn on the wonder.
Perhaps there is something you can do for me. That is, if you are
I'm not
brave
sure if you've gotten that one before, son of Peaches. I do not understand why it is so bloody slow there. Can only make guesses.
Oh, now. That is an entire
Hara?
adventuring party.
Hello, welcome main raiders, and well, thank you for the raid, Lel Ryosuke. Good to have you here. And for those of you who do not know me, I am Fu, the Tomotech Witch, an NPC witch meet a little whiz off your main quest. Together with the Dark Witch Atria, who is currently being social. We are the two witches of the witch's cabin. Well, that's a Lin. Grab a quest, have a gander at my wares. And join me as I try my best to figure out what's wrong with my hydro engineering and gets very, very tilted when my beaver familiars get just do dumb things. Our stream, it has been going well. It is a chill stream as always. I do not know. It is correct. My logging appears to be stable. In the meantime, I can turn you off for now. Logging game. Well, logging in as much as, well, we're dealing with three of us. Alrighty. Letting that off. So we've shifted our bot. They were forced to be here. You don't need this at the moment. You still need to... Well... We still need to unlock the bot manufactory for bots. So that our bot's production will become self-sustaining. And every time I keep forgetting, you activate the Wanda. I'm waiting for... Are? Well, that explains why I was having an issue in my flow rate. I'm just going to have to deal with the flooding as it is. Okay. Now that they should all be here, going to activate. There we go. So technically speaking, this is, well, me beating the map. There we go. The flexible start allows me to start at any points in the map. However, this is stuff I want to do on this map. So, again, technically this is, I beat the level. 300 days, 736 beavers born, all of this. 1,000 dynamite detonated. Well, now that we have this, our food is still remaining mostly stable, but you can introduce more population. In addition, we are going to need to use more decorations for decorating. Question is, where do I put these lots? Even lantern is kind of important. But part of me wants to go, okay, I should maybe put it on elevated areas. Also, bulletin pole is... あれ I guess I can put it there. But it's building. Well, that solves my flow rate issues.
Oh, now. That is an entire
Ara?
adventuring party.
Oh my goodness, welcome in, Raiders. And here. Good to see you again, Ara. Hopefully your stream was also going well. For those of you who do not know me, I am Fuyu, the Soma Tech Witch, an NPC which meets a little ways off your main quest. Together with the Dark Witch Atre, who is currently being social elsewhere, the other two witches at the witch's cabin. Talin, Pro Quas, have a grand does my wares, and join me as we try to relax and get Timberborn working. We just beat the level. In that, we just triggered the wonder. And our well-being has shot up from 48 to 55, which is great. But, we are still lacking. Reserve bonding and farmer monuments. Right. Because these monuments aren't actually present over here. And let's add the monuments here. I wonder. I'm not sure if they can reach this. Still, zero bonding. Brett's there. There we are. So that should improve quality of life over there. Alright. That connects over there. This will connect there. So that is still a somewhat shorter trip. And even then, this is not a lot of power I'm seeing here. It is concerning. Alright. Let's take up the, What's okay? Long night? Long night as in... You stream work longer than normal, or... Demolish a building and place a dead school one right in its place, yeah? Yeah. Bloody hell, how did you... hell did you get there? Huh? You lots have a remarkable capacity for getting into the most troublesome situations. Who's the other stranded one? Do I have to... Okay, I'm quitting 24-hour work shift until you... Okay, no need for that anymore. Good. Ah. Ladies and gentlemen, nature's engineers. Fine. Even at limited capacity, it's better than nothing. How the bloody hell are you? There. Only shake my head. Alright, 4,000. I can actually... Let's see. Let's see if they can solve this. 4,000, that's good. 10,000, even better. So what will end up happening is I will only let through a certain amount here. So we're not going to be using these water wheels anymore. We can repurpose it for either recreational space or for... I don't know. Alright, that's a hydration. Reminds me, do you use logs or do you use... Okay, you're just using logs. You all being squad 58. Excellent. So. How do I want to handle this? And I place one over here. Excellent. We're going to place our overhangs on top here. And the top here. And then from here, you're going to a single 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get that, Abraham. And we're going to do a 3. That we have all of this here. I cannot. Oh. Okay. This should allow me. Yes. There we are. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Let's do this then. There we are. With this being the most major priority. Ah. You can undo that one. Again, still very much baffled by the degree in which let's see. Ah. All right. Go back to here. Now here. Here's what gets a little awkward, I suppose. We'll see how this goes. To how far they get, and then we'll build more scaffolding around it. But indeed, we can extend the aqueduct further here. Of course, it does mean we are going to need saw to set up over here. And the idea is we're going to run this aqueduct as far as we can over here, to this end of the map. Alright. So, from here then. can put another gravity battery here. And another large windmill here. These lots should have many things to work on at this point. But more than enough projects here. You're using lots of water. And I mean, lack of food is the chestnuts. I needed fluid dump here. We are going to need to start having a spatter duck, or wheat, or flour. It's all in good condition. Fortunately, the chestnuts are getting roasted almost immediately as they are harvested. I don't know what else I can do now other than, well, let them do the work. There's just so much work to be done. See, we have chestnuts, we have butterduck, we have all these other foods here. What a odd loop that is. What are you missing? Einressen. Ah, I'm in need of more tree space. Well, let's manage this then. I mean, this will definitely become, then, more tree space. How much dirt do I have? I have lots of dirt still. So we are in a good position still. We are down to 8 injuries, which is a small amount. A smaller amount, at least. Our logs are being consumed extensively, although it is in part due to, well, the monuments. And as we whittle down our metal, we are going to need to start building a mine. What this may end up having to be is more extensive manufactory here. We are very much stretching our capabilities here. Let's hope they can problem solve this one. I won't be surprised if they can't. We've got a large number of projects running. Yeah, chestnuts. You not have enough chestnuts. Alright. So, we're not going to need more lumber. We are going to need I don't think we're ever going to flood that high. Well, what we can do then, demolish all of these and put dynamite here such that we can... Actually, no. Alright. Yeah, we drained our reservoir and we are nearing the next inclemency. We could close up all of these. These are no longer necessary. We've already, well... Alright, let us finish planting all the blueberries here. Let us remove the planting area from here. And, well, let's get another first stage here. We can start doing more oak here. And make the rest chestnuts. With caveats being, we do not cut through this area anymore. So, that side. Not a problem. The main problem is just why this is taking forever and a day. Stranded?
一つの夜いくつの夢を見ていたのだろうもう焼けていく不自然な光景
I am
一つの夜いく
constantly befuddled by the incompetence that is on display here.
心の中に
It's almost impressive how much they can mess things up. So we have a few days before bad time, which isn't much to really worry about. Hmm. Nadia? I wonder, should I? Basically blast out all of this, such that we can expand the area or all right. Here we go. Launching again. Alrighty, we have a lot of people without jobs. There goes ads. You have two bots that are in need of work here. Put them there. Up to 16 injuries. Oh. Ah. Well, that was a very big mistake I made. Let's put this then. Hopefully, I can route it above high enough. In fact, if I'm clever enough, honestly, it might be better to just do it from this side. Welcome back from ads, everyone. You didn't miss too much. Actually, you missed something rather frustratingly important. And that is the fact that I had forgotten how these tip lines here will interfere with construction. So what I'm having to do is I'm having to route the zip line up top here and high above the recreational area here. You see, Lido, Carousel, Mud Pit. We need more campfire, we need more rooftop terraces. The Agora and dance hall as well. Honestly, I mean, it's very, very clearly. This is run out of space very quickly. The only other thing I can fathom as a potential solution is to basically put a few more over here. missing ground below. Well, fine. We'll have to deal with it like this. We're still building all of these. This is a hard priority. What are we missing? Flanks? That's shocking. You will need to hold off on that for a little bit. Our meta production is doing okay. My goodness. Well, that's one more day before the bad tide. These lots have a lot of work to do. They're going to continue planting maple here. Wait, did I say maple or did I say chestnut? I hope I did that correctly. Right, last day before the bad tide. This is a, if you've really truly got nothing else to do, do that. Actually make this the highest priority. Hey. Alright, we have all those working through there. Nothing to do in range? Right. So what was it that I need more? I needed a lot more chestnut. I needed a lot more maple. Yes? Actually, can even run the line down through here. Huh. Right. You are the absolute lowest priority. Well, not absolute lowest, but you are lower priority here. Basically, what I want to do with you. That's it need a lot of scrap metal. You are shockingly low on scrap. Well, no, not low on scrap, but rather our scrap retrieval rate is shockingly low. Was there any crops that he needed more of? Honestly, it's just maple and... Aha. Now these are beginning to bloom. We'll blow this one out. And we are going to make... Oh, what do we need more of? Let's remove the tree cutting area for now. There's no need for it. And now, let's just plant. Chestnut is a little more priority. And let's open up an area around here. Right. I'm to shut off. Shut off. Let me save, actually. Because I know that sometimes this can get a little awry. Experience 2 bad tides in a row. But that all said, we need to get in. And 5-5. Alright. Alrighty. Yes, systems are fine. We've settled down a little. 5 days? Okay, it's a good thing I did a save there. Because the sluices failed on me. So it's a good thing I did that. Alright. Take a drink, Sam. Alright. Open this up here. Auto open. Auto open. Alright. No, with that system through there. We are almost ready for actually huh? It's minimal. We're fine. Let's actually do a full cut-off here. Alright, we can shut that one off. How much sides have we got here? Oh, we're so close. We are so close. One, 9. There we are. Now, bot production is now purely done by bots. You're going to get the Keith Grindstone here. These slots well needed. Here, that's force closed. You're at 0. 6-0. Alright, permit some opening here. Alright. What lacks material? Yes, need plagues. Understandable, but still. Now we're at another super critical amount of injuries, yeah. Great. Need to actually say that this area is for cutting. Though 387 US. I will lie, I'm amused that, as far as I'm concerned, a bad tide is the same as a drought for me. Crucible 5-5. Alright, system is working here, system is working there. Okay, 295, that is a respectable population. Probably am going to need basically I want another Tapashak here. This fellow here alone cannot handle it. Alright, let's go at 3x speed. How much is a centrifuge? 60 planks. Problematic? Okay. So I still think we are not high enough for the aerosol, not yet. I mean, the next trick would be well, at the very least, there wasn't much lost there. We put the dance halls there. We still want more campfires, which is remarkable. I really truly have no space left for it. Aging injured. Alright, excellent. We're burning through energy right now. Next stage is going to be2, 3, 4. What's still demanding? Oh, the bots are still demanding. I mean, the problem is... well-being of 60. Alright, that's good. Wet fur is always going to be an issue. They don't have enough showers that the wind... Scarecrow will engage be the statue bulletin pole. Alright then. It seems like we have a bit more of the... Now, this is kind of very much cheesing. It is cheese. Let's not mince words here. I mean, sure, you're never going to read that bulletin poll. And that's how it goes. But I literally have no other space here. And where do I put my sick wing? Where did I put the hospital? Ah, this is so ugly. Three more days. You're out of water there. Honestly,
Oh no, that is an entire
Got it?
entering party.
Oh my goodness, lots of rates today. Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to meet you. UT Cherub. I hope I'm pronouncing that name correctly. And for those of you who do not know me, I am Fuyu,
another
the
traveler.
Samachek Witch, an NPC which meets a little ways off of mean quest. And together with the Dark Witch Ashio, we are the two witches of the Witch's Cabin. Actress currently not streaming. She doesn't stream on Wednesdays. In any case, it's a pleasure to meet you. How is Marvel Rivals going? And for those of you not familiar with this game, this is Timberborn. It is a colony simulator type game. And the basic premise is humanity is dead. They wiped themselves out, and now you have beavers. These fellows, they're not the dominant species on us. And I'm 2 days into... But yes, being beavers, you have to manage all your water. And right now you've caught me at a point where all the water sources here are actually creating poisonous water. So you don't want the poisonous water anywhere near you. So I've had to pretty much create a large reservoir in this area here. Unfortunately, it is drying up, and it has to last for 2 more days. 63. Is it because we are having less injured, or... Oh gosh. It's the cheese strats that's working. Into 112 seems interesting. Indeed, it is a fun game. And this is experimental branch. It is currently in early access, but the 1.0 is coming out soon. And I am playing this on rapid speed right now because I don't have too much to do. Right now, I am in a sort of holding pattern while I'm sort of stuck with the bad tide. In other words, there's not much I can do, especially in regards to my productivity is dropping because I just do not have enough power. And this is sort of the problem with this faction, is that their unique power generation, the windmill, is not always reliable. You cannot always rely on it because the wind is not constant. The EU is running at 200, now it's at the 187. So, not a very comfortable situation I'm in right now. I'm going to possibly need to start building the mine soon, as I am running out of metal to salvage here. Or even running out with that. I do have a large population who's currently unemployed, but that's fine. In the bottom left here, you can see that I have 14 beavers who are injured. And those injuries are due to, well, these workstations have a chance to injure my beavers. Now, the trick is, the bots... Let's see if we can find ourselves a bot. My bot who is not active. You. This fellow here cannot actually get harmed. In the sense that, he cannot take damage from the workstations. So eventually, the goal is to replace every worker with a bot. And I've done it before in other maps. It's such that I've pretty much replaced my entire workforce so that my entire population of beavers no longer have to work a day. Pretty utopian if I might say so myself. So, at the same time, I'm just trying to manage a lot of the workflow here. They are not. I am loath to use district crossings. I could split this entire map into two administrative sections. However, it incurs a very frustrating issue where I have to actually now start coordinating logistics between the two systems. And that is not fun. At this point, I may also want to just... See, these water pumps here were a sort of... in case of emergency, but at this point, I'm perhaps better off utilizing it as an emergency refill to keep this area still filled up. And you can see that my reservoir is slowly draining. Not a good thing. We've got one more day left of this. We are going to survive. How are my other priests here doing?
Just put it on my workbench
Ow,
next
ow,
time.
ow, ow. Wilson, how are you doing? I think I can, but at this point, they're not working anymore. So, let's put in another centrifuge. There we are. I've been looking the whole time. Still, I want to shout you out. You're loved and appreciated. That is a threat. I need to actually start setting up the catalysts as well. Get catalyst production going. Actually, I want to empty that one. My scrap metal is actually near full. So that side is over. That's good. However, I need to wait for the water to clear up entirely before. Alright. Water is clear enough. I can accept a small amount of pollution. Alright, that's open. Yeah, a small amount of... They can resist a small amount of pollution. It's fine. Alrighty. Now we are no longer under the tyranny of that. Touching a bit on heritage wheat versus modern wheat and why modern wheat has poison for the body. Oh goodness. Everything's a poison to us. Only distinct poison and the cure's dosage has its, as they say. Alright. You're going to shift this one back into bots. You're going to turn this one back into bots, so that water rig can go in there. Right. out of power here, and we're not going to be getting any more power until we get the reservoir filled again. Which is going to take some time. Unreliability of the windmills is incredibly lamentable. Without the 10 injured, which is a good thing, the less injured S-injured beavers is always good. Now, the next silly thing. Right. All that food is in good condition there. Our systems are working there. Right. It's almost ready. We can start building up this section here. We can put in a fuel dump. So, continuing our artificial irrigation. These reservoirs here are irrigating the area around here. And if I am guessing it correctly, they should be able to blow that open and still be able to have that irrigated there. There we are. Now we can see the reservoir filling back up here. Actually, I need to see how much I do need to blow up that area a little bit more. That is a too high. Okay. We have 390 beavers. So little. And not enough workstations for them. I could create a giant array. A power wheel array. Such that, well, they'll be running around and generating power that way. But what is an area where I am willing to sacrifice? Alright. Now we are going to need a storage, a catalyst. Well, that's now empty. We can put in a refinery. And this refinery will have catalyst. What does catalyst require? And maple. As if our maple wasn't already stretched thin. I'm honestly just tempted to blow out this area. This entire area here will just get harvested and blown out. Oh, Vespa, how are you doing? Oh, gosh, you're 3-0. No wonder. Oh, yeah. Okay. Flooding is receding, that's good. Except here is not good. It's going to have to evaporate normally, but that's fine. Hell, Right, I should actually lower this. Silly me. I totally forgot to lower that. I'm doing amazing. How are you? I am doing well enough, I think. Work has been... I don't know how to describe it. It's the holiday season. We are all mentally checked out right now. Using water wheels in a single power array. Ah. Okay, emergency drain did work well. Eh? Nani? Naze? No. Are you all done here? Yes? Good. That you're doing well enough. Could be better. That's perhaps another way to put it. Alright. What have we here now? Indeed, maple. It's going to have to be more maple. Alrighty. Would you put another forest there? Let's say... Did prioritize this? Hopefully none of you are walking around here. The 200 dynamite in a single day. Alright. Just that tree here. And then we're going to put a forester here. I said we're going to put a forester here. Naze? Huh. I can only shake my head and sigh. Alright. No, it's fine. That was correct. I hate that I'm second-guessing myself like this so much. Right. Planting maple here. However, we are going to need to open up some spaces for a tapper shack. And a storage for more maple syrup here. this would be meatballs. I think the ultimate goal here is just to raise this up here. Extract with paper. I mean, 65 is a very, very good score. Scarecrow, shrub, and lantern. Honestly, the best place to possibly put these is near the... Oh. I did not realize it worked like that. Well. Well, I could do that then. Fascinating. Alrighty. Now can I get the carousel in here? Why not? Because of the bloody dance hall over there. Oh, the only thing I can do now to improve their well-being is to really start shifting over. That's it. What other locations are... So we must always have all the bots. All the bots must be constructing bots. And again, the irregularity of the flow here. Oh no. Well, that's it. That's it. Well, at the risk of sounding very corny, the beavers yearn for the mines. And how many mines do I have? Only 2? I mean, only 2 is fine. But it is concerning. Well, how are we going to handle that? So, we have to really go a very, very long way around here. Okay. I'm sorry, Aries, but You're just not an enjoyable listen. It is not comfortable. Not comfortable, not enjoyable, and I forgot to blast this one down so long ago. Alright. You're going to do books. One for books, one for punch cards. Finally. Oh, what are you? Okay, Maple. Now, what do I do with this area here? I mean, at this point... what is my... I could... Oh. I only need this far. Alright, chance for them over then. And I'm going to need 10,000 trees in a single playthrough. There we are. Hello, Loonsuki. How are you doing? Food situation is okay-ish. Okay. But this here... we can do more Lido. Things must have I just prepping for stuff coming soon. Would you mind telling me what is supposed to be coming soon? Yeah, it's the grilled chestnut, which is easily the worst. Warframe update, Legend CA update, and Metroid 4. What are you prepping for in terms of Warframe? I know that the old piece is coming out next week. I don't know if I'm truthfully excited about it. You should so to remove ads. Hello, Q! Good evening, how are you doing? It's been a while. I'm sorry I haven't been able to catch your streams. Again, I am stuck in a secured area at work and can't really watch much. I have Discord for some reason, but not Twitch. Oh well. I am good. Oh god, stop your foot. Okay. I was also sick for 3 weeks straight. Well, hopefully you are feeling better now, yes? No, I am glad. I'm truly glad to see you. Ah, what can I do? What can I do? What is left that needs to be done? I do need more storage. Unfortunately, my current setup is not permitting me. Request planks as well? Alright, the books are starting to be distributed. The carousel is not enough. Oh, thank you for the shout out. For doing the shout out, Atria. It totally passed my mind. You are loved. That is a threat. Scarecrows, yeah. Then bulletin pole, yeah. What else? Contemplation spot is missing. We need more campfire. Our food is actually doing shockingly well. What fur is getting better? We need more scarecrow. We need to get a carousel up. More of the carousel. Oh, I don't know how this is going to be. Alright. Well, I hope this works. Get Lux by river. There are no rivers here. In fact, I do need to even just manage that. No, don't tell me I can do it on both sides. Actually, I can do it on both sides. There's no 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm a genius. Yay! Well, that should solve that issue for a while. What is the limit? Limit for which? I'm at the Oh, the photo limit. Are? No way. I don't know if this is truly necessary to have the bad water. We are not. The problem is these are not. I cannot. Is it a cannot or do not want? Anyways. We're going to make you books, and you punch cards. Or the punch cards, there. As for the bot production, I am in not a good position. Still, you're going to be bot chassis, bot limb, bot head. You're going to need to add or limb chassis. We're definitely going to need another one for bot heads. However, we are going to need to get the platform up first. What's wrong with you? Right. It's sure to catalyst faster than it can be generated.
Before I realized that it could be from within me, I never knew that anything like it could overwhelm me. If not
Okay.
you, I could never notice.
All systems seem to be doing fine. What is another detailer? Detail and carousel. I take my Chuchuka, you're my second most watched streamer this year. I'm honored that I am your second most watched. As a cultivator, it's still fine. We should be increasing now. The mushroom and lantern.
Before I don't realize that it could be from within you. Did you know something like this will come out from with you? So let's be sure you will play way together. While you waiting for, don't let yourself fall.
I'm just thumping them almost randomly. But given how we're all going to have to come through this area. Actually, is the Fountain of Joy. The flow of the river is so inconsistent. See, it goes up and down. I might have to even drop it down here just to give me a more buffer. The other thing is, I open up the sluice to ensure a certain level goes through here.
So let me whisper the words buried deep inside my heart. I thought you tried to hear my arms, never do to you any wrong. I will always be this way, no longer needing.
So another flow to go is there then. 67. Alright. Now who's accruing injuries still? We are going to need to continue transitioning to a bot workforce. You're going to need a bot head with absolute priority here. なぜ? Alright. Shut up. Yeah. And this is going to be purely sluice. I'm gonna look for a bit. Indeed, thank you for the luck. Eh? Huh? Wait a moment. This wasn't attached, so the entire time it was working purely off of... Wow. Now everything is working. Uh-huh. Sounds like a skill issue. Don't you skill issue me. Don't you dare skill issue me on that. How dare you, you cheeky brat. Absolute cheek. Nice kind of acting funny lately? How so? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Holiday party tomorrow? Not in a festive mood, I presume? Understandable. My goodness, it takes 20 days to grow. 23. I'm not going to be able to get it in time. Alright, you only need a certain amount. 3.5, I'm gonna put you up to 3.0? And that should regulate. Such that there is... It's slowing down. What are we in need of? What is the most injurious one? Kill gives us the highest chance of injury. No, let us get... It's deeper water. Color me surprised that... I don't understand. You are closed, that's fine. Of course, my 560 will drop you to 5-0. But even then, you should be. Really? 3 bad tide in a row! Oh, you're joking. Okay, at normal difficulty, you have a 40% chance of having a bad tide.
I'm not saying I'm upset.
Oh no, I am absolutely
Okay, I am
upset. I am absolutely upset. Oh, I am upset. I am straight up fuming, and the only saving grace is it may not be as long. 5 days, I think, is my maximum. I believe 5 days is the maximum duration I can have for a bad tide. And there's 2 bots there. Cutting punch cards here. None of you can reach. Okay. I marked this one. And even this one too. Our entry rate is down to 9. Again, good. What is the material that we're lacking the most? We are lacking pine resin. Oh no. That is what I've been forgetting. You need more pine resin. Ah. Yo. I need books, pine resin. And that's primarily it. Everything else appears to be in a steady state. I check production can continue as normal, letting lots power. I could, and probably should move my grist mills over here. You know where I can move them? Right here. That's the grist mill, right there. And then I could put, because my paper mill's here. We'll see how much paper mill is being consumed. Because if it's not as much, then we'll be fine. Hmm. Never mind. All right. What is our other production issue here? They're working as fast as they can, but it's clear that well, with the excess of labor that we do have, it is not a bad thing to have quite a few more holding posts, builders' huts. I mean, these lots will never be wanting. Oh, now you want to actually flood me, huh? Does the inconsistency of this... Alright, I'll run that through here and just keep it up there. One wheat, one cattail. Alright. All of that there. We do need more wheat. Alright, we'll have an emergency spill here. We're at 9 injured, which is fine. We're actually in a decent position. Now we are, unfortunately, in severe need of more printing presses. And they are longer than I thought they would be. Alright. That's fine. We are still not in a problematic situation. Everything is going to be just okay. Right? Got it? Yes! Uh-huh. It works. Uh-huh. They want to do books here and punch cards here. And we are not getting enough power. Why? Okay. Maybe we just run that through here. $90, $285 there. Maybe a little too high. You don't want it to overflow here. But we don't... It doesn't force can put that at the point 7. As a bot that needs work. We could start converting some of these into builders' huts for bots. Okay, I'm going to save. Hopefully, this kicks in properly. Shut that off. And it's 5 days again. Ugh. Right, starting off there. Hello, Lucia. Hey, how are you doing? Good to have you here again. Hopefully you're doing well, and a lot better than I am. I've been having some absolutely terrible luck here. Yeah, I'm terribly upset. Well, to be frank, ultimately, when it comes to inclement weather in this run, it's all the same to me. It's just annoying because I have to be a little more vigilant. Okay, I'm tired. My medical condition got me exhausted. Well, hopefully you get to rest now. You are getting to rest now, yes? Where was I? Right. That and... Marathon? You ran in marathon? Oh, Dora-san! Right, break. Are you streaming that earlier? Yes.
Yeah, another traveler. Welcome.
And I'm so sorry. I meant to DM you regarding coordinating stuff with Warframe. Which can be awkward. Are you excited for the old piece? I believe it comes out next Wednesday? Let me see. Show me the... Yes, so next Wednesday. Oh no. Achi is not going to be... Achia, are you going to be joining me for that, or are you still going to be out? I just want to play it in general. Well... What time would you be streaming? Because... with the old piece coming out... Oh! I've fallen behind a lot. I start 1 p.m. KST. Oh my goodness, that's going to be quite a coronation. So my usual stream time is about 8 to 12 p.m. Eastern, so that is 12 hours. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do in that situation. Still, I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad I got to meet you last night. Atria saw you and was like, oh, we should read her. I'm like, okay, my friends are good. Always nice to have more friends. You're at 3 books and a number of punch cards, which concerns me. You're not a catalyst, but we don't have punch card. Our bread production is fine. We are in need of more wheat, which is an absolutely wild thing for me to say. I'm so used to having more wheat than what I know what to do is. Luck be the Lord, I'm off to Never Neverland. Well, you better come back. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for coming by. Always a pleasure to have you here, Wilson. Sorry. Alright. We're going to need to clear out an area for... Oh no. This is going to be a tricky one. Because I'm already in a very, very difficult position in terms of adding another station here. But Chuck did. Huh? There has to be a better way to get to this one. Especially since this one services that area, so I'd probably have to move it somewhere here. Again, it's not ideal by any means. Honestly, could just be that. We just don't use that station anymore. The worst part is, we are extremely stretching our transit system here. Even this is already a heavy stretch. This is a very QD mode. I really would need to do a lot more updates with my channel and such. Honestly, it's actually shut off. The pumps. I do not want to be needlessly draining myself here. And we're out of power. Well, we're out. We are very much out. And I do not have the space to enact a power array. No, no, please do not. It freezes on me whenever it does the autosave and it terrifies me every bloody time. We are still positive on Chestnut there. Do we have the means to... Well... Let's see. Wait, no, I don't need that. Heh, I just need a 6. Long, don't I? Incorrect. I needed that. And I'm misjudging my height. I may as well at this point. need more power. I say in a very, very anime villainesque way. I must have more power. Actually, I can have more power. There we go. More batteries are good. Keeps you running just that little bit longer. Especially since I've had to build into the river there. Ah. The only other thing I can do now is just start leveling all of this. I don't want to necessarily do that. Okay, how far are you considered? Not too terribly far. What is a place where I can put my trees, my spruce? Well, 43. Come on, bro. You can think, yes? Why am I mentally blanking out? That's fine, you're in good position for a lot of these. Oh, hold on. Absolutely make that 4, but the grills are fine. In terms of food, we are doing okay. You may actually want to switch you over here. That reservoir is holding. We're still holding fast. Alright. I need to stop waffling. I need to do something regarding my spruce issues. I really, really have to focus. I mean, what are my choices? I level out this area here, which requires a lot more, or I level out this section here. I do not know. I truly am at a loss here. Either I even things out. I mean, I could build across here. Basically build as high as I can on this outside edge, blast as low as I can into there, and that's pretty much our battery array. And then just level everything along the river here. Alright. That's the plan then.
Something is calling. Place without you, taking my life. Each time I'm turning, form은 yearning. Somehow uncertainty keeps rise. When the chances complete.
Alright. No, it has to go through here. They have to route it through here. But from here, you're going to need to blast through. Well, let's start it from here. That's all costs. We'll cut through right here. And then from here... That's problematic. Okay. Again, it's a very, very long walk, but I do not have much of a choice. Going to blast through level 2. But blast through on level 2. And this is going to be a 3. How do I want to handle this one then? You are the same level. You can be put here as a 3. But then... I might as well... run you lots as a 3 here. Lacrosse. Alright. We've got 2 more days left. They will handle that build after we get the batteries back up. The windmills are not in a good position. Ugly. If you're not using any of the blind sex act, no, we are going to need some upkeep, aren't we? Right. Prioritize these builders' huts. Gosh. Food is okay, we're at 9k. But we're still having issues with the chestnuts and the maple pastries. Again, that is due to the... we just do not have enough chestnut and maple trees around. Alright, I can force the matter. And just do a temporary... I say temporary, everyone knows that there's nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. One day left. Reservoir is holding. without the 3 injured beavers, which is good. A transition over to a bot workforce is effective, but like blue at a time. We do have one bot that is currently idle. Who is in need? Not we need? We need constant production of explosives.
Don't at me.
I, you there?
For what?
Ow, ow. That hurts.
I don't need this many drinks.
Ow.
One more will.
All right. Let me drink. There we go. I need to find a better place for the carousel. No, Tamio. I've depleted my entire stock of explosives. And every time I say that, I really should not be tempting fate that way. And of course, I've depleted my entire stock of explosives. That's actually new. I'm actually going to need to... It's another explosives factory. One explosive every 3 hours is not much. Got it? Okay. That tide ended. We're going to let the water clear out first. It should naturally clear through. Come on now. Right. Okay. Got it. Ease the knot. Force through. It's fine to overflow a little bit. There we are. Wilson's blow. Okay. Running it through. We have water here. We can turn those back on. And we are in. No, these are low chances. So we may want to switch them out. You're down to 3 injured, which is, again, remarkable. Alright. Centigrade's in 15 days. Well, I should be clear before then. And how did I bloody miss this? Ah. But the EG3 was created. Alright. What could I please you? Why so lonesome here? Right. You should go down now. Ah, the chestnuts are finally growing. Maybe all drained. Seven. Oh. Why are you not filling? That's problematic. Why are you not filling? I mean, all this flow here. Oh gosh, the demand is going to continue tonight because of the... Right. I've totally lost track on which I've detonated and which I've not. Go. Actually, do I want to lower it one more or... This'll be fine. We can just put an artificial irrigation point here. Alright, we're going to put a forest there. I should have done this. And then we'll put a tapper shack here. We will pause it. Hello again, Captain. We need to clear the areas not being logged. Please tell me that you can reach. Yes, excellent. Okay, close up. I'm going to stop that. Why are you? But you're not. That's 3-0. I do not understand this. Unless it's just this. I need to. I keep forgetting what my procedure is supposed to be. But it looks like it's finally working there. Alright. Oh my. Alright. We do not need. Honestly. Turn off the smelters, we don't need it. The explosives we do need. Honestly, it's paper. It's fine to have unemployed Beavis now. It's actually a good thing. It means our transition over to a bot workforce is working. So, we're not going to get us for another cycle, aren't we? It's 7. Right, we're fine. We're fine. I'm 8. Where is it? When to plant more. You know what? We need more sunflower. Let's see. I did want to blast out. That really. Yeah, it's fine. And my worst case scenario is. Here's the other thing, we don't need any more scrap metal. Yeah, if we're not doing that, let's start shifting over more of these here. Although even so, we're not even...
Oh, have I forgotten
Out.
to drink again?
Alright, give me a moment. I'm out of water here. So, let's keep this running so that you have something to look at, but I will need to go get my water. Alrighty, I return with hydration. So, it looks like we're going to have just a consistent transition here. we'll take out all the quote-unquote dangerous work first. Go against son of Peter's? Indeed. I mean, I have my own hydrate emote because just how silly some have gotten. Although I think Yuki is still upset with me that I timed them out after he tried to use the cuss bottles on me repeatedly after warning them. Here's the thing, we do not need much more in terms of materials right now. I might just start switching out to more and more. One more things to the box. Right. This was the next part that I did need to do, wasn't it? Not. Alright. Well, unfortunate. However, it must be done this way. Major priority here. You're going to reintroduce Mark here. If this is the case, then we can do it as a 4x4. Or here. Or here. And then we need 2 layers of dirt. Absolutely cheesy. I mean, let's not mince words here. This is absolutely cheesy. It's ridiculous. And truly have no words for it. It is a very, very utterly silly brand of silliness, yeah? Missing grounds below. Oh, fine. are going to need a lot more paper nails. Of course, the question naturally becomes where you want to put them. Alright. I can't put it there because why? Ah. We'll see how that works, and then once the dust clears, we can adjust. Wait a moment. I forgot I could do that. Alright. We might actually want to also transition to bot lumberjacks. Now, I don't trust this area to be consistently hydrated. They're going to need another. What are they doing? Right. I'm asking them to do this one. So Agora contemplation. Are there enough? Yeah, it's absolutely ravenous for books. To be fair, it's good to be ravenous for books. Ew. Running out of space. All that I have. The harvest cannot come soon enough. Right. We don't really need those foresters. Can only shake my head. Just great detailers. Okay, this starting to cut out there. Good, good, good. Let's shift them over. All right. But I really want to do it that way. No, I do not. Okay. Still, that'll work there. Storage. Water and axe and others for here. Yes, books, 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 and punch cards here. And we still are not. We actually are going to need some planks, friend. Alright, summon range. Summon range, very good. Grounded. Oh my goodness, these guys. butt is out of. Oh. Really? I can't reach it. They can't reach it. Oh, come on. Get out of here. Anywhere except out, huh? You're joking. You're absolutely joking. Ah. Oh. I was correct in the first place. Wait, no, hold on. Ah. Oh, please do not get trapped. If they get trapped, I'm going to be very, very, very put out. Okay. Alright. Hmm. Alright, we are... Not able to do much more now. House. Ralph. The maples are starting to grow. We are getting. The chestnuts have not yet ripened yet. Just so much involved. Right, with those built up. Then we're going to put a large warehouse. Now, we'll put the warehouse over here. And it should be for pine resin. Now, question. Question. Too far. Understandable. Now, if I take out this one. And if I put station here. Well, let's not yet, because we still need to put in the pine trees. No. Not put that there, do not put that there. All right. We're at 65. We are not at max. 66. Maple water. It's fine. Is it fine? That is a 3-7. Come on. Can't be reached? What do you mean can't be reached? Are? Why? A small army of beavers going through there and... one up. Excellent. Now... now that this is no longer necessary, there we are. Now for the absolutely cheeky part. One. No way. Let's do it. Huh. We made a look here. Why are you still... reduce that there. Yeah, it should be shutting off more often. Yeah, they're using a lot of the showers. Our fox is... Daddy. Stranded? How the bloody hell did you get over there? How did you get there? Baffled is not enough to describe how I'm feeling right now about that. Right, that's right. I know. Let's see. I know. I shouldn't be doing that. Anyways, I'll just have this running in the background. I just got extremely angry at these beavers and just wanted them to get things working. Let's see, who do we have? You got Miss Chendu, Hex, Irene. Sakna. Haven't done sister hand gas in a while. probably still within the last 30 days. I've not read Mossy in quite some time. Alright then. It does Mossy it shall be. Tomorrow? We'll figure it out. I didn't realize you had to buy the stuff for Dark Tide, so... that has dampened my... enthusiasm a little bit. But there were some other changes, I think, so we'll go ahead and check that out. Let's see if this button works, because it works only half the time. It is much like the RB. Oh well. Anyways, we are going to go tell Mossy that Techno-Witching has begun. And, well, as always, it's a pleasure to have you here, travelers. But, until I see you again, safe travels.